for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the point guard position. Now here's Leonard. Off target from outside. Robinson against Harden. He takes it in. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Ginobili, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
The Spurs shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Now here's Drexler. Off target from three-point range. Duncan goes in. And the dunk by Duncan.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Duncan kicks to Leonard. Over Drexler. Out to Duncan. There's the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
Gervin with the steal. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Leonard the pass to Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Second team foul.
And here's Houston. 6-point game. It's Harden with the drive. And nothing is falling for him right now. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Leonard dishes to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And McGrady with a clear pass to the hoop. Finishes the break with a slam.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Drexler. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Drexler kicks to McGrady. They get it again. Kicks it out to Malone. On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Drexler's shot is off. San Antonio leading by 4. Ginobili looking around. Duncan outside. Nobody near Leonard. And the three ball is good.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
Harden against Gervin. Harden outside. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Gervin attacking. A Beautiful reverse layup. He has 7.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
McGrady outside. Malone kicks to McGrady. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden with it. Leonard picks him up. Latrey, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 4. Ginobili outside. Inside. Robinson passes to Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. And it's Drexler. And it's Malone. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Robinson kicks to Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And the wide open shot from Duncan. And the 3 off target. Gets trailed by 6. Puts up a deep 3. A shot by McGrady, no good. The Spurs have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
First team foul.
And that one misses.
A guy who excels on both ends. Kawhi is the ultimate leader.
Spurs leading by 6. Ginobili outside. Outside Gervin. Spins. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Plenty of space. Nice jump shot. Good. Ginobili's got 5.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
The pass to McGrady. The dish to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. McGrady against Ginobili. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Harden scanning the floor. Driving in, and the jam by Harden.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. And a wide open look for Gervin. From beyond the arc and then some. Gervin's got the lead up to 9 now for San Antonio. Gervin's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. Malone sets the pick from McGrady and placed out whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Back to Ginobili. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Out to Gervin. Pass to Duncan. And here is Ginobili. McGrady covering. Ginobili misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And Duncan gets it to go in.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
San Antonio leading by 10. Here's Leonard. Drops one in from the wing. Leonard's got 5.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
McGrady kicks to Drexler. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
Leonard attacking, shoots from the elbow. Gervin for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. San Antonio shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. San Antonio leading by 15. Ginobili outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. And it's Houston's ball.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Outside, Ginobili. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's San Antonio up 19. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And let's welcome Red Panda.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the floor for San Antonio, Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the point.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Ginobili, and it's Manu Ginobili with the finish.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Again, the Rockets score.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And Drexler has it in the corner. Harden against Gervin. And stolen by Gervin. Ginobili with the three. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ginobili against McGrady. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. McGrady dishes to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Fires from the corner. Count it. Leonard's got 8 points. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Harden against Gervin. It's Harden with the drive. Drexler scanning the floor. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Gervin for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. 9 points in the game so far. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's Gervin. The Spurs rebound. Duncan outside. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot into the lane, and it's good on the layup. 15 points in the game.
A merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, you'll find it.
2 minutes.
Drexler passes to McGrady. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. McGrady, and another 3 for Houston.
The backcourt today as good as it gets, and they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Duncan with the bucket.
Well, Duncan is a guy who knows how to assert himself offensively. When he likes a look, he does not hold back.
McGrady against Ginobili. McGrady kicks to Olajuwon. No good from outside. San Antonio leading by 15. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Size, the intensity, easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
Here's McGrady. The three-pointer, no good. Here's San Antonio. Ginobili with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. It's Gervin on the wing. And there's the drop.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. McGrady dishes to Olajuwon. Here's Harden. Gervin pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist from Leonard. Ginobili's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Robinson finds Gervin. Here's Duncan. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Spurs. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Moses Malone. Drexler is out there with Elijah Watt. Then it's Smith, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Come on, man, who got the ball?
It's Ginobili with the drive. Basket good. Ginobili's got 19 points.
And the touch from Ginobili, so clever and confident on the interior.
McGrady kicks to Smith. Kept alive. On the wing, Drexler. From downtown. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Drexler. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
San Antonio ball.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
McGrady. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gervin for 3. And Duncan gets double-teamed. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Smith.
Just relentless on the floor. Ginobili able to draw the contact. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Here's McGrady. Passes to Smith. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. No good from Duncan. McGrady passes to Smith. Jacks up a 3. Rebound San Antonio.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Ginobili to Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's McGrady. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
Smith outside. And another 3 for Houston.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Gervin in the post. Covered by Smith. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
Smith feeling it out a bit. A 3 ball. And another 3 for Houston.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Gervin for 3. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Smith. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Smith outside. Clock at 6. For the 3 from the corner.
You know what Kawhi brings to the table defensively. He can switch 1 through 5.
Gervin with it. Now Smith defending. Ginobili gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail by 20. From deep three-point land, Smith's shot is good. Smith's got 12 points here in the second half.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Malone sets the pick for Smith, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kicks it out to Drexler. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Duncan. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Smith against Gervin. Drops in the layup for 2.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And the tip goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in a two-guard.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Now here's Leonard. It's stolen away. Pass to Malone. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Gervin. Inside. And the basket by Leonard.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Here's Harden driving in. Who poked away. Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Gervin. Robinson with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Gervin. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Harden's got space. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Harden against Leonard. Over Harden. No good. A bit long that time. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's McGrady to the left wing. Clock at 4. Down low. Here's Malone. Off with the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Leonard outside. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Now Leonard. Blocked!
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Harden's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the take, Duncan. It's tipped. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. The jumper from the wing off target. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. There's a screen. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 5 now.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
Rebounded by Gervin.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Pass to McGrady. Takes the 3. They get it back. Here's Drexler. And here's Harden. Second chance shot. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Robinson. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Now Leonard. Robinson into the lane. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's McGrady. No points so far. Shot to stop the run. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
Tries the spin move. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Pulls it from the corner. Duncan, no good. The Rockets trail. There's 25 seconds left in the first. McGrady, boom, he jams it straight down.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. It makes it look easy.
Here's Gervin. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Spurs up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Duncan, no good. The Rockets on offense. 4-point game. McGrady's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. The 3. Another 3 from Houston.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Spins. Here's Duncan. Sinks the 15-footer. Duncan's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, that shot is virtually automatic for Duncan. I mean, he's extremely dependable in that mid-range area.
Pass to McGrady. On the wing, Harden. Nice move. And then Harden with the jam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
San Antonio leading. For 3, Gervin. Pass to Robinson. To the right side. Here's Duncan. He's got 5. Again, the Spurs score.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harden drives in. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. And he goes in for the dunk.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Gervin with the bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Harden. There's the drive.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Pass to Gervin. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Count the basket. So it's the Rockets now. They trail by 7. Here's Drexler. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. The Spurs rebound. Out to Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Here's the pick. All sorts of time. Again, the Spurs score.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
Here's Drexler with the drive. The rebound by Duncan.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. Here's Malone to the inside. Outside Harden. No good on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
One of the things Ginobili does really well is finish through contact. In fact, he seeks it out. He likes the physicality, just bouncing off whatever defenders are in his way. Impressive.
They need this. And Harden with the slam.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And the Spurs with possession here. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Fires for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And you know, Ginobili is a 3-level scorer. And it doesn't take much for him to catch fire.
Here's Harden. There's 21 seconds left in the half. Here's McGrady. He has 6. Pass to Olajuwon. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Three-pointer. Harden. They get it again. Here's Malone. Takes a 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So, on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Count it.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. It's a 10-point game. Out left to the wing. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. He has 6. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. The fader. Ginobili, no good. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Here's Gervin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Here's Gervin. 11 points in the game. Leonard outside. Turnaround Jay is rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. He's got 9. Outside for Harden. 3-pointer. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
McGrady shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Ginobili, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Harden from outside, connects from downtown. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Here's Ginobili. And so he draws the foul, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Manu Ginobili at the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Boy, the energy Ginobili plays with is actually unbelievable. He's a whirling dervish out there who is always doing something borderline spectacular. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those. That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Pass to Gervin. Takes it inside. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Harden scanning the floor. Here's McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Drexler. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Offensive board. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. And it's a 10-point San Antonio lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no...
Previous play is under review.
At least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of 3.
An effective playmaker and the more efficient scorer, Harden, continues to be a highly productive player.
And he makes all 3. San Antonio leading. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Duncan. 7 points in the game. Again, the Spurs score.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
The offensive rebound. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Leonard on the wing. Pulls up on the wing. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Spurs. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Pass to Drexler. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Over to the left wing. Baseline try. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Tries the spin move. Cans it from the wing. Ginobili's got 11 in the second half.
Ginobili typically likes to shoot threes and go to the rim, but he can hit from the mid-range as well. Got a full package in his game.
Pass to Olajuwon.
Spurs foul. George Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Olajuwon. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Malone. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. They trail by 9. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Drexler's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Gervin. The wide open shot is on the money. Gervin's gotten 4 this quarter.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. 6 to shoot. There's the block.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Here's Leonard. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paid for it, giving up second chance points.
Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. This one for 3. Drexler, that's good.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Puts up a deep 3. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Now here's Harden. The steal. And they're on the break. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. Ginobili's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Drexler, that's good.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
3-pointer, Harden. San Antonio with a rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Tracy McGrady. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
So he gets them both. Here's Harden. Fires the 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Leonard attacking.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Pass to Duncan. Oh, he picked him clean. And here's Harden. Looking to end the run. Here's Drexler. Launches a 3. 4 on the clock. Here's Malone. Leonard defending. Goes back up. Denied by Leonard.
And he's been an elite defender his whole career. Kawhi flat out makes plays on D.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Left side Robinson. Let's go with a 3. And there's Leonard on the assist from Robinson. And San Antonio leads by 20.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Here's Gervin. Leonard on the take. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is
Don't look back, we're here to stay.
Exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Robinson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gervin. And it's Duncan. And it's Elliott in at the small forward spot.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Spurs ball.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Gervin. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now, here is Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Here's the lob to the hoop. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Here's Gervin. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Drains the three-pointer.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
It's rebounded by Leonard. Duncan left side. Pass to Elliott. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Houston.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harden the pass to Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Leonard on the wing. Driving to the basket.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Leonard. To get open is Robinson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Malone outside. And it's Malone finishing it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Gervin. And it's Malone with the rebound. Harden kicks to McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And he banks in the layup.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Gervin against Harden. Olajuwon with the block. Outside, Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Gervin. Buries the long-range jumper. Gervin's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Spurs.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the pass to Elliott. Here's the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And this is why Elliott is a valuable player for them. A lengthy small forward with a lethal perimeter shot.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Outside for Robinson. On the wing, Duncan. 6 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And here's Leonard from three. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 32 seconds left in the first. Passes it to Drexler. McGrady outside. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
George Gervin taking three.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Harden looking it over. Malone in the high post. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. No good on that one. And so it's Houston bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Moses Malone, Harden out there with Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon into the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Outside Gervin. Going inside, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. From deep Harden, it's rebounded by David Robinson. Spurs trail by 5. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Lock at 6 from past the arc. Olajuwon. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Leonard attacking Olajuwon with the block. Houston leading by 7. And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Harden has a wide open look. Another miss by Harden. Spurs trail by 7. Gervin with it. He's got 14. Driving inside. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Gervin's got 16 points.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Malone, the pass to Harden. A shake. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's Gervin. No good that time. Harden with the defensive effort. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's Drexler. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Drexler's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Left side, Gervin. Harden against Duncan. Malone with the steal. Here's Drexler. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, the power from Leonard on full display there.
Houston leading by 9. And Harden with the stuff.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Malone kicks to Drexler. Malone, a screen on Elliott. Drexler drives in. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he drives in, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Gervin passes to Elliott. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Elliott's got 6. Here's Harden. He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so that's the end of the first half. Rockets lead by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin, and it's Elliott in at the 3 slot. Rockets leading by 10. Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Robinson. The offensive rebound. Olajuwon dishes to Drexler. McGrady against Leonard. 5 to shoot. Now Harden. He's got 12. And it's Houston with another.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Harden the pass to Malone. Screen by Malone. The 3 from Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. Here is Elliott. 6 points for him. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Here's McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. McGrady's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston. Here's Gervin. Here's the drive. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And here's Leonard from three. Buries it from three-point range. Leonard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Spurs. Harden outside. And another three for Houston.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
Gervin against Harden. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And so it's Houston with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Harden with it, guarded now by Duncan. Outside, Drexler. Shot clock at 6. A baseline jam. Gervin pulls it in. Spurs trail by 8. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Down low. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And it's Houston on the break. On up the court. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Stolen by Drexler. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden. Robinson a screen on Malone. Out to Gervin. Driving the lane, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And it's Harden shutting it down.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Out to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And it's San Antonio with another.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Gervin. Drexler kicks it out to Harden. Shakes him. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Gervin surveying the D. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Duncan.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Moses Malone out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Gervin passes to Elliott. Screen by Duncan. Here is Elliott. Back to Gervin. Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. Takes it inside to the wing on the left. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Rockets leading by 5. McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering. Gervin against McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs trail by 5. It's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Here is Elliott. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Out to Duncan. It's Robinson high post. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Robinson. Elliott passes to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Harden against Gervin. Harden, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Drexler against Elliott. Duncan outside. Pass to Elliott. Over Drexler. Offensive rebound. Outside Leonard. With the clock winding down. Missed inside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Gervin against Harden. Gervin dishes to Robinson. Olajuwon with the block. Here's McGrady. It's good from long range. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers to tell you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one. And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Pass to Leonard. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
McGrady outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Olajuwon can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Robinson a screen on Drexler. Gervin attacking. Puts it up from 12. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
Malone a screen on Leonard. Back to Malone. Yes!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Dishes it to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Harden outside. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right.
And welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. To the wing on the left. Here's Kirilenko. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving looking around. Pass to Price. The three is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You see Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
From 13, he squares up and sinks it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Kirilenko. Again, Utah.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Malone. From downtown. And again, it's Utah with a three.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Price. James outside. To stop the run.
LeBron has made himself a deadly shooter. You can't fault the D for being a little too aggressive on his shot fakes.
He misses the free throw.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Pass to Kirilenko. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. Outside for Irving. 4-3. First shot won't go.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Here's Malone. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Now here's Mitchell. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here he goes. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Doherty. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Price, the pass to Nance. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Shot on the wing. Mitchell, good. 5 points in the game.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's the three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a three-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Here's Price. Going inside. Deflected. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Kirilenko, no good.
At the line for Cleveland.
Nance, high post. Inside. Here's Irving. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Price. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Larry Nance.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
It's James on the wing. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's the Jazz leading by 14. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
James outside. Outside Irving. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. The 15-footer. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 6 points.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Right side Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Here's Price. Hits the three-pointer. Price has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Mitchell misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Irving for three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Driving in, Malone, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Irving. It's blocked. James outside. Pass to Price. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Utah leading. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
James passes to Irving. James left side. LeBron. Whoa!
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Pass to Maravich. Spins. Here's Kirilenko. Launches it. James with the rebound. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And there's the drive. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
And so it's Utah with it. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Malone from deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. James, left side. They get it back. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from James. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
The Cavs trailing. Nance outside. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Take it away. Here's Malone. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Pass to Eden. Here's Kirilenko. The 3. Here's Mitchell. Driving inside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Mitchell's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. From 15 feet away. And another basket for Cleveland.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires from way outside. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So the Utah 5 right now. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell gets it done inside.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Price, the pass to James. Pass to Doherty. Back to James. Here's Nance. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Yep, count it. And Utah leads by 7.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Irving, the pass to Price. Over Mitchell. Misses off the right iron.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, and the jam by James.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Kirilenko passes to Malone. There's the 3. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Malone to the left side wing. Here's Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Eden passes to Maravich from the arc. Second chance effort. Eden can't hit.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
James, a good look. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Tries the spin move. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
On the wing, Irving. 9 points in the game. Pass to Price. James outside. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah leading. For 3. Maravich, no good. Maravich has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Irving. It's good from the top of the key. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
It's James with the drive. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. Cans it with nobody near him. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
And it's good. 2 points. And Utah leads by 7.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Price gets the bucket. He's got 16. 5 ticks left to play in the third. Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Irving in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
Clock at 6. The jump hook. The kick out to Nance. Pass to Irving. Nance the screen. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Nance.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery.
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority.
Wow.
Now, guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
Maravich, no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
James outside. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Out to James. Pass to Doherty. Now here's Nance. Price, the pass to James. Elbow shot. James can't get that one to fall. James with a steal. Pass to Price to take the lead. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build. LeBron finding a way to come up with a ridiculous make in a huge situation yet again.
And Malone gets it to go.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Nance. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Utah.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Outside for Irving. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Pass to Malone. It's stolen by James. Fast break, Cleveland. There's 37 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. They grab their own miss. Into the lane. And they recover it. Just 3 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Here's Maravich. The 3 ball. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy. Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
Here's Kidd. Good on the bucket. And it's Utah's ball. And here's Maravich. And the shot goes down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Irving. That's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Malone passes to Maravich from the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Mitchell following the bucket by the Nets. Here he goes. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 10 seconds.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. With the drive.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Kidd against Mitchell. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. Outside, Maravich. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Maravich has got 9.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Mitchell. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Durant with the steal. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Bucket is good.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Shoots the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Going inside. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Kidd, no good.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. Now here's Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Jazz leading by 9. Screen by Malone. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Fires from deep. They get it back. Malone outside. Tries the spin move.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
It's his first trip to the line.
Jason Kidd, his third personal foul.
And both free throws good for Malone.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And Irving throws it down.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
With 2 seconds left. And so it's the Utah Jazz ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Kirilenko's got 6 points.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Kidd passes to Durant. Lopez sets a screen for KD. Passes it to Irving. 3 on the clock. From deep three-point territory. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Here's Maravich. Lays it up and banks it in. Maravich has got the lead up to 12 now for Utah.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Mitchell driving in, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Jazz leading by 14. To the middle. Wants to get it to KD and does. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Nobody near Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Maravich against Irving. Outside, Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. The three. And Lopez pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Durant fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
For Brooklyn, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Here's Maravich. Good defense by Kidd.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
Pass to Irving, taken away by Kirilenko. Unloads. That's good from Malone on the assist by Kirilenko. 6 points for Karl Malone.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
And here's Maravich for 3. And then Malone with the dunk.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Kicks it out to Malone. And the pass to Kirilenko. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Just 5 on the clock. Malone drives in, and the jam by Karl Malone.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Lopez from long range. And the Nets, another 3.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Trains the three-pointer. Malone's got 9 points in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. For 3, Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And we've finished one half of basketball. Jazz out in front. They lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Kidd against Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. Spins. Kicks it out to Malone. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 12. Outside Irving. Outside KD. Back to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Kirilenko. Irving from long range. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got it back down to single digits for Brooklyn. Mitchell against Irving. Now Mitchell. He's got 8. Outside, Maravich. Malone, a screen on Kidd. Here's Maravich. They get it again. Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Second shot opportunity, and he could not get that one to go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
For Utah, Andre Kirilenko, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Back to Lopez. There's a screen to the paint. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and sending him the ball.
Now, here is Maravich. 20 points for him. KD comes with the double team. Fires for 3. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Malone. Kirilenko's got 9 points.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Irving with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
For 3, Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Irving passes to Lopez. And now Utah, fast break. And Malone with the stuff.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside Irving takes the 3. Rebound Utah. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kirilenko. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot's good from Irving.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Malone in the corner. He takes it in. Here's Mitchell. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
From outside the arc, drills it from outside. And now just a 2-point Jazz lead.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Jazz lead by 2. And after 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Led by as many as 14 points. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving misses. Jazz leading by 4. Taken away by Kidd. This one for 3. It's in. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
For 3, Maravich. Good on the 3-point shot. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And yes, it's good. And the Jazz lead by 6.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
The kick out to Irving. Durant wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets to tie it up. And the Nets another 3.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ballgame.
And that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Utah, Pete Maravich. Shooting 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Free throw good, Maravich. Maravich hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He can really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Here's Heaton. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside Irving. The kick out to Lopez. And here's Kidd from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Terlinga with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Malone looking around. Inside. And Malone with the stuff.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Drills the three-pointer.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Passes to Kidd. Fires the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Outside Irving. Durant against Maravich. On the wing, Irving. And here's Kidd from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Kidd's got the lead back up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
There's a good screen. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Outside for Durant. For 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
To the inside. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
29 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Irving for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 31.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside, Kidd. They get it back. Back to Irving. Outside, KD. Goes up again. Can't get the layup. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances. The second one drops, and that brings them within single digits. And he nails the third.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Doherty in at the 5, roaming the paint. Irving, no good. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Kidd with the bucket.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
On the wing, Irving puts up a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Irving, driving to the basket, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Look at Kyrie slicing up the defense. His agility to drive the ball is unstoppable.
Here's Price, covered by Lopez. Price can't get it to go.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Pass to Kidd from outside the arc. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's James with the jam.
The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Over to the wing. Here's Kidd. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Kidd's got 5 points.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Price. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Nance.
And the long arms of Durant, so disruptive. He takes up a lot of airspace.
Irving knocks it away, and he recovers it. James, left side. Missed it, even after all of those chances.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Doherty.
Watch out, big.
James inside. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. No good from the wing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The shot by James, no good. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
10 seconds.
James has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Takes the 3. The rebound by Doherty.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 6.
Dialing it in from deep. Irving is so confident from downtown.
Durant's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And Irving powers it home.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. And there's the drive. It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
On the wing, Irving. Check by James. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Doherty. Back to James. Nance outside. Here's Doherty. For 3, James. The kick out to Nance. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counter.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. Nance with a screen on Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Durant finds Irving. From behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 5 points.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
And it's James with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Count that one.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
It's stolen by Irving. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Irving. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Kyrie sprung free on that pick and roll. Trying to stick with him is easier said than done.
James outside. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
LeBron on the go. And it's James with the jam.
Explosive drive by James, knifing up the defense and getting to his shot.
To the paint. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Price. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Outside Irving. Six on the shot clock. Lopez, the screen on Irving. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Great natural instincts of LeBron. Good decision maker on the pick and roll.
And he gets it to go. Irving's got 9 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Price. Nance, the pass to James. Driving in. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
Not much is better than a LeBron James flush.
And that one's good. Irving.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to James. Great D that time from Irving.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Here's Kidd. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead. And here comes Cleveland. Irving, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
It's been a pleasure, as always, to watch LeBron work. A true... I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
First team foul.
That one's off.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Julius Irving. At the line, 2 times.
And he sinks the second. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Price. Driving inside. Good. The Nets with the lead. Irving fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 15 points.
Oh, he is saying, come out and find me. Kyrie from well beyond the arc.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Launches it from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nets out in front, up by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Nets 5. And Irving powers it home.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
All alone, Price gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
The Cavs trailing. On the wing, Irving. He's got 6. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Irving up top. Checked by James. And Irving powers it home.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Now, here is James. 22 points for him over Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
One of the greatest players of all time, and LeBron still adds to his game.
And the second free throw is good. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Irving. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He is a fearless player. When he gets it going, it's hard to stop someone with the confidence of Kyrie.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
Irving looking around. From the high post, buries the jump shot. Irving's got 8.
Kyrie can score from anywhere, inside, outside, mid-range, all of it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels, guys. One thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Alec. And here are the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Nets. Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving. Here's the teardrop. Price gets the bucket. Give him 8.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
James against Irving. Pass to Price. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Left side, Irving. Off the left rim and out. Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. Doherty. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Kyrie with a great feel for the game.
Irving against James. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. And he lobs it up. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nets. A minute 6 left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kidd.
Good defense by Kyrie, sticking with the fundamentals on that play.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Nance for three. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Crosses over. And the bucket is good from Irving in deep. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
The bus driver with the ball in his hand. Kyrie keeps the defenders off balance.
And slam dunk by James.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And that one's good. Irving.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
James inside. Rebounded by the Nets. From deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The Nets with a lead, setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. And it's Doherty in at the center position. Lopez passes to Irving. Back to Lopez. Pass to Durant. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James goes in. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
Outside Irving. And he lobs it up top. Kevin Durant flying high.
KD with the reach to finish anything you throw his way.
There's a screen. Pulls it in from the elbow. Price gets the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Now here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Outside Irving. Pass to James. On the take. And slam dunk by James.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. It's good.
A silky smooth playmaker. Irving on time and on point.
Here's Price. After the basket by Brooklyn. The 3. Durant pulls it in. And the Nets with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Irving. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Outside Durant. KD gets a step. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
Here's Price. Oh! And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
Out of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Irving looking around. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 26.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
Nance with the screen on Irving. Price, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Kidd with the bucket. And Brooklyn leads by 11.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
With the drive, good work there as it goes. 1:36 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Price. Shoots. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Durant. What a terrific move that is. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
And James gets it to go.
The three-pointer is a much bigger part of LeBron's game. He's not shy from outside.
And that one's good. Irving.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Irving for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
It's James with the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. That free throw good from James. 23 seconds left in the fourth. James against Irving. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. .15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to James. Going inside. Rebounded by Lopez.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Irving for three.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Thursday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Now here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. Nice D from Oladipo.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's O'Neal. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved and on-time, on-target passes.
Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Outside, George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. They throw good, Paul George. And George drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside, Davis looking to end the run, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Pass to Person. Puts up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul with the 3. Davis kicks to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Takes a 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. The Pacers off to a quick start here. A 3 ball. To the left wing. Latrey. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Davis with a screen on George. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. And George with the stuff.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Mashburn. Now here's Cousins. Davis sets a screen right at the free throw line.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Ball outside. From down in the low post, it goes.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Now, here is O'Neal. Oladipo for three. It's rebounded by Paul.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Driving to the basket. Ashburn, no good. Indiana leading by 8. Daniels passes to Oladipo. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball outside. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 5 points so far.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's George, and he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 8 points for George.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And the wide open shot from Paul, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Person no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis looking for an opening. Driving inside. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's Person. Outside, O'Neal. Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
1 second left. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it.
The previous play is under
buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even...
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Pacers. They're up by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Paul George, and it's Person at small forward.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
It's Davis with the drive. Here's Mashburn. Cracks in the tray. Mashburn's got his first 3 points of the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Person. Releases. And again, it's Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Pass to George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. A 12-point game. Davis kicks to Cousins. Offline from the top of the key.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
O'Neal misses. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Davis dishes to Paul. There's the pass to Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from 14, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, George. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Davis against George. And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 15. There's the pick. A terrific move by Oladipo to score.
Boy, I tell you what, when he's operating in the pick and roll, Oladipo really hard to defend. He's outstanding at putting pressure on the defense.
Screen by Cousins. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. To halt the run. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
O'Neal finds George. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside for George. And George with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. George against Davis. A crossover, and it's George finishing it off.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Person. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
In Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And so Person nails both of them. Pelicans trail by 18. It's Davis with the drop, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there. Oh,
goodness. Mercy, mercy me. Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Daniels passes to Person. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Person's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And again, it's Indiana converting.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
And George gets it to go.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Pass to Davis from deep 3-point territory. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
We've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul surveying the floor. There's the drive. Off on the layup. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Daniels passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And Davis gets it to go.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
And Oladipo kicks to Daniels. Oladipo against Paul. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3. Mashburn's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Outside, O'Neal. George against Davis. George up top. He's got 25. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Here's Davis, and he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George, and again, it's Indiana converting.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
That one drops for him. Paul's got 7.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And George gets it to go.
Mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Davis inside, defended by George. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Pass to Daniels. He dishes it to O'Neal. There's the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Now Davis. He's got 16. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Pacers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Second personal foul. First team.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And the Pacers with possession here. Oladipo left side. Cousins against O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. Paul with the steal. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. And the Pelicans with the possession. Paul for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep. Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
For New Orleans, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Takes it inside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cousins has gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Davis inside. He's covered by Daniels. The second chance effort. No good from Cousins. And so it's Indiana in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Indiana, George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Person at the 3 spot. And here is Paul. He kicks to Cousins. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans moving it around. 5 on the clock. Here's Cousins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Really hard to deal with the size Cousins has when he's down there. The defense sometimes has no choice but to commit the foul.
And Cousins drops them both. Here's Oladipo. Ball's knocked loose. The pass to George. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. George has got 31 points.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league. And there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Got that one up quick.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Cousins against O'Neal. Back to Paul. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And here's George for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. Fires from deep. In the corner, Daniels. shoots the three. And another shot, and it's good on the way in.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Davis kicks to Cousins. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's George, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Paul goes in. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Cousins, no one around him. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. O'Neal passes to George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so here is New Orleans. Paul with the three. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside, Davis. Passes it to Mashburn. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
O'Neal against Cousins. O'Neal passes to Person. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
No good from Cousins.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Inside. Doesn't go for him. Great tee that time from Davis. To the right side. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Person. From outside the arc. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans with the ball. Here's Mashburn. And the three ball is good.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Oladipo right side. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. So no.
eyes get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Here's Griffin. The Pacers making their last shot. Here's Free. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Person. The three is up. He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Paul. Leonard passes to McAdoo. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
They set a pick. Here's Person. Here's George. Drives to the hoop, and it's good for two.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Up top, Paul. Pass to McAdoo. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Person.
Foul of McAdoo. First personal foul. First team foul.
George with it. Five to shoot. Top of the key. Griffin pulls down the board.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
The shot by Free, no good. George passes to O'Neal. To the wing, right side. Here's Person. Leonard defending. Person, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Free. Griffin, a screen on George. Free. Knocks it down from distance. Free's got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
O'Neal misses.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Free. 6 points for him. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Person. Leonard defending. Out to Oladipo. Spins. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
First free throw is good.
Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Leonard for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. The Clippers in the lead. To the inside. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
First personal foul.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Here's three. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Person. Good on the baseline, Jay. Person's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. Indiana trailing here. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Griffin outside. Pass to Free. Fades and shoots. Pacers with a rebound. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
George hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Free. He's guarded by Oladipo. Free, that's good. Free's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
For three, Oladipo. Can't get it to drop. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Clippers ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
The kick out to Griffin. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard! Power move!
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. For 3, Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Leonard defending. Just 4 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
George hits them both. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Free. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And for Indiana, Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Down low. It's stolen. O'Neal passes to Person. Back to O'Neal. Puts up a three. He buries it from three. O'Neal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Free. He's got 16. The shot misses. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. Here's George. And he drives in. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Free. He's guarded by Oladipo. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Give him 8. Pass to Free. The three is up. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George for 3 to the paint. Tipped. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's McAdoo. He's guarded by Oladipo. And the shot goes down. McAdoo's got 6 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Screen by O'Neal. For 3, Oladipo. The Clippers grab the miss. McAdoo's got his 6th rebound on the night.
First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard. The Clippers in the lead. 1:43 left to play in the first half. Free, that's good. Free's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
George has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Griffin on the wing. No points yet. Out to the right wing. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Person. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Free. Offline with a 3. And here's the fast break. George outside. From the baseline. Out to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
And Griffin gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George with it. Picked up by Griffin. George, good. George has got 18 points in the game.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And here's Oladipo. He's got 5. Blocked. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Clippers ahead, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Free. He's guarded by Oladipo. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Indiana trailing here. And for the Pacers, we've got George. Also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Person in at the 3 spot. For 3, Oladipo. Offensive board. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Person. Sends it home from 3-point land. 10 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Second personal foul. First team.
And the Clippers have possession. Here's Brand. Still no points. Here's Free. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. Nails it from 3.
A shot that Griffin has worked on. Now you see how effective he is with it.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's McAdoo. And he dunks it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
George against Leonard. George's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Free, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
George against Leonard. It's rebounded by Indiana. For 3, Oladipo. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Now Los Angeles with it. They've led by as much as 10. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. George has the open look. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Free, that's good. Free's got 5 points in the quarter. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. For 3, Oladipo. He's off on that one. So it's the Clippers now, leading by 5. Here's Free. He's guarded by Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. Free, that's good.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
No coverage that time. Person's got 15.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Now here's George. Tight defense on him. Oladipo outside. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's gonna...
Oh, my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on! And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset, keeping his balance even when the D is present.
Here's George, up and in on the layup. George has got 22.
keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Free. He's got 26. Sinks the tray.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to George. Three-pointer. Here's Oladipo. O'Neal on the wing. Defended by Griffin. For three, Oladipo. Griffin pulls down the board. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Free. Hits the trifecta. Free's got 14 points now in the second half.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
George, no good. And the Clippers with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Brand. Yet to see a basket. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. Now Griffin. They set the pick. And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Oladipo against Griffin. Oladipo, the pass to George. Second shot opportunity. Here's Person from behind the arc. Indiana again missing. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the small forward position. Oladipo outside, puts it up. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Free, the pass to Griffin. Leonard on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Here's Person. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 4 assists now tonight.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Griffin passes to Free. Fires the 3. It's Griffin, high post. Rolls around and rims out.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
The kick out to Griffin. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range. And Los Angeles leads by 10.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Over to the left wing. Here's Brand. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. George with it, picked up by Griffin. Fader on the way. Pass to Daniels. It's stolen by Leonard. The shot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 7. George passes to Person. launches it. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Free. And the Clippers miss again. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Out to Leonard. Griffin right side. Right wing. Here's Free. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You love the confidence Griffin shows in his offense. Big-time basket. I mean, this has been a great game.
Person. Three-pointer, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Free, the pass to McAdoo. Out to the wing. Inside. Pass to Free. Screen by Griffin. Releases. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Leonard against George. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
And even after airtight defense like that, I still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Kicks it to George. Here's the 3. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
This dude is nails in the
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
12 seconds left in the final quarter. Free, the pass to Leonard. Here's Free. Lets the 3 fly. And Kawhi Leonard gets the 3. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And man, is he in a zone right now.
Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. George is out there with Artest. Then there's Person. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Outside Griffin. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Person. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
McAdoo misses.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so Granger nails both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
To end the run, sinks the triple.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
George looking over the floor. Into the lane. Rebounded by McAdoo. Over to the wing. Brand kicks to Griffin. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Here's Artest. Outside for George. Second chance shot. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Brand passes to Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Vintage Blake Griffin finished at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
Over to the left wing. Person against Griffin. From past the arc. They get the rebound. Daniels kicks to George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Here's Free. Connects from 3-point range.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
Person with the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
To the paint, cuts off the pass. Pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's George on the wing. Rebounded by Brand.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Going inside.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Person. Trains it from beyond the arc. Person's got 9.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't made one yet. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They just can't defend free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They're up by 3. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got McAdoo free out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Brand, and it's Griffin in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now, here is George. Artest dishes to George. Shot clock at 6. Person with a screen on Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
The Clippers in the lead. Here's Free. He's got 17. Leonard on the wing. Brand outside. Free passes to Brand. Griffin a screen on George. Free hands it from downtown. Free's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And George kicks to Daniels. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Brand against Person. Passes it to Free. Picked by Griffin. Oh, Griffin in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
Here's George, and there's the drive. Person, the pass to Daniels. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Now the pass to Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Person's got 12 in the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here he goes. Free passes to Griffin. Leonard gets to Brand. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Free. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And George, here we go, and it's George finishing it off.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Here's Free. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Griffin.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And George, here we go.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Los Angeles leading by 3. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Kicks it out to Leonard. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Person with a screen on free. Artest, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Griffin, and it's denied. George up top. Free defending. 1:15 left in the first half of the game. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Person no good. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Second personal foul.
.105 left in the first half. Down low. Out to Brand. And finished off by Brand.
Oh, nice, strong drive there. If that's who's going to be guarding him, then he's got some weight to throw around. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Person. He's got 12. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from George. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lets the 3 fly. World B3 gets the bucket. He's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Here's Free. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Los Angeles leading by 6. On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there at Person. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Artest. And it's George in at the point guard position.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Indiana. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pacers trail by 8. Outside, George driving to the basket. Person with a screen on Leonard. Artest the pass to Person. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's World B free, and the layup is good. He's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Leonard dishes to McAdoo. Kicks it out to Leonard. Free against Granger. Here's Free. He's got 36. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Brand. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Person. 16 points for him. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Granger. Six to shoot. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Person. Fires for 3. Elton Brand grabs the board. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kicks it out to Leonard. Stolen by Artest. Here's Granger. Oh, and a jam by Granger.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Leonard. The Pacers making the shot. Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Free passes to McAdoo. 1:51 left in the third quarter. He kicks it to Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. At the crossover, and the jumper is good. Griffin's got 4 points in the quarter.
When Blake Griffin entered the league, you didn't have to guard him on the perimeter, but how comfortable is he right there in the mid-range? That's because of the work put in, guys.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Pacers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers, Paul George.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Here's World B free. It's rebounded by Person. Person's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, George. There's the pick. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Free. He's got 36. Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
What you love about Blake Griffin, first and foremost, this guy is a tremendous competitor. Puts it on the deck off the drive. Nice.
Now, here is Artest. He has 5. Sinks the three-pointer. Artest's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Driving inside. It's deflected. The numbers in their favor. Ahead. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Griffin. Brand passes to McAdoo. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Griffin a screen on Person. Here's Free. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 3. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And he gets the bucket. Griffin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, that bucket had a high degree of difficulty. Okay, Blake, we see you.
Here's George, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Clippers lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so here is Indiana. McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's World B. Free. And it's Brand in at the threesome. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. He dishes it to Artest. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Person. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. With 1 on the clock. And then George with the jam.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Driving the lane. Leonard looking over the floor. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. Oh, Griffin in position.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
Person against Griffin. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. Los Angeles on D, leading by 5. Shot clock at 5. Here's George. Offensive rebound. He takes it in. Here's Person. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 39.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. For 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's George driving in. 2 points. That one goes. George has got 26.
Paul George just so fluid offensively. What a pretty move right there.
George against Free.
No, Daniel. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McAdoo. He's covered by Daniels. Griffin against Person. 5 to shoot. Here's World B. Free. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Free's got 44.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
No one near him. Person no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Griffin. He drives in.
Oh, textbook there by Brand on the pass, spotting an open teammate and just getting it to him in rhythm.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
Here's Free. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Leonard. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers trail by 4. George with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Here's Artest, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Brand outside. Here's Griffin. Oh, the power on that prudent.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Artest kicks to George. Indiana with a new shot clock from deep three-point land. Passes it to Person. Tries it again, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Enzo Person nails both of them.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession game.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
The pass to McAdoo. Here's Griffin. Connects from downtown.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
And the Clippers call time here. They lead by 3. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Swiped away. So it's Los Angeles.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to what I feel like waking to.
To have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Kidd in at the point.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Here's McGrady. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls. Davis, he's checked in for Toronto.
Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's McGrady. The rebound by Nowitzki.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Finley can't hit. And Davis has got the ball here for Toronto. On the attack, Carter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Launches a 3. Davis for the rebound.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Outside Carter. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from 3.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. Drains the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the shot's good. Leonard's got 5.
Kawhi just so ripped. Exceptional at powering through the contact.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's McGrady. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Here's Nowitzki. Tries the spin move. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Bosch. Leonard against Doncic. Leonard on the take. Outside for Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
Doncic. The rebound by Bosch. The Raptors with the lead. Leonard left side. Davis a screen. Carter from outside. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Donaldson passes to Kidd. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Bosch. This one for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Doncic on the drive. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
It's stolen. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Here's McGrady. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Raptors, Tracy McGrady.
And he sinks the second. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Leonard with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Outside Carter. Pass to McGrady. 5 on the clock. Back to Carter. Here's Leonard. Here he goes. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Raptors leading by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
So much good energy and flow tonight has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
We've got Davis, and it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Leonard looking over the floor. On the drive, Kawhi misses from close range. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki pass to Doncic from deep. Kept alive. Pass to Finley. Jacks up a three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Outside Carter. Takes it. Oh! Cock it back and throw it down.
Did not see that coming, and all of a sudden, that backboard shake. So nice.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Here's Kidd. Driving in. 17-foot shot on the way. Fires from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. It's a 3-point game. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Outside Carter. Pass to Leonard. The Raptors need to get off a shot. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Leonard against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Now just a 1-point Toronto lead.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Really left him alone that time. Carter's got his 2nd basket of the night.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Finley. Takes the 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
McGrady shot is off. McGrady's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. 4-3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Carter. He's got 5. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
It's stolen by Leonard. Davis a screen. Leonard left side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his 2nd personal.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
That one misses. And it's the Mavericks ball. They trail by 1. And it's Doncic missing. Here's McGrady. He has 6. And there's the screen. Leonard on the wing. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Oh, there's the alley. And Carter with the block. Here's McGrady. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Pass to McGrady. He takes it in. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 4-point game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he makes it. Kid's got his second basket.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Carter, the pass to Davis. Back to Carter. Lets it go from the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Raptors out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Raptors with the lead. Leonard outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. That one a little long. Here's Kidd. Cuts off the pass. Outside Carter. From downtown. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Now here's Carter. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pass to Kidd. Now Doncic. Let's go with a 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Carter, the pass to McGrady. Here's Bosch. And the Raptors, another 3.
And Chris Bosh has really put the work in over the last few years to improve his outside shot, which means that you can't leave him open, even from 3.
Will it go? And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Carter. 10 points for him. Out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Carter. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Finley. Fires the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's the Raptors with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Carter. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10. Count it. Nowitzki's got 12 points.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for your Raptors.
And so Carter nails them both. Doncic with it. 5 points in the game. From the arc. Connects from downtown. He's got 7.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
With the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 10. Fires in the triple. Kid's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
There's a screen. Leonard up top. 18 points for him. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Bosh, no good. Bosh has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Doncic on the wing. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Now here's Carter. He's got 14. Davis a screen. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. Leonard outside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
That's his first personal foul.
Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Raptors leading by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Davis, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. McGrady the pass to Davis. And here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Davis.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Leonard. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kidd the pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Carter. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Kidd the pass to Doncic to tie it up. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's McGrady. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. To take the lead. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Nowitzki pass to Doncic. down low. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Leonard, shot's good.
Oh, you could see it from the moment he caught the ball. Leonard looking to rise to the occasion, making the big shot to help the team out.
And Toronto has possession.
2 minutes remaining in regulation. That's his second personal foul.
They swipe it.
Right there, he went for the flashy crossover and loses the ball. I mean, sometimes you just have to stick to the basics.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting those chances.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter here. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Here's McGrady. Davis, a screen. Ball stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Doncic on the wing, looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is good. And Dallas leads by 5.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's Carter going inside. Yes!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic on the wing. The 3. They get it again. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Nowitzki missing.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
And there's a pick. Pulls it from the top of the key. Pass to Carter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. 3-pointer. And connects from downtown.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, and we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic out there with Kidd. Then there's Finley. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Now here's Kidd with the drive. The pass to Finley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Launches it. Pass to Kidd. Doncic outside. Back to Kidd. Spins. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Bargnani. Carter outside. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Mavericks with the rebound.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
The drive by Doncic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Outside Lowry. It's good. Lowry's got his second basket of the night. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic passes to Finley. And there's... Oh!
Yes! Yes!
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And here's Bargnani outside. Nowitzki with the rebound. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets into rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And here is Doncic following Kyle Lowry's three. Chalk up 2 there.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Lowry against Kidd, and the basket by Lowry. Lowry's got 9. Here's Dallas. Doncic outside. Over McGrady. It's rebounded by Bargnani. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 1. Crosses over. He lays it in. 11 points in the game.
Muscling through contact, one of Lowry's specialties. Very strong upper body.
Puts up a deep 3. Kidd, no good. And the Raptors with possession. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
McGrady. The kick out to Bosh. Vince Carter on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Lowry from outside. That shot off. And so here is Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Raptors with the lead. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Bosh dishes to Bargnani. Passes to McGrady. Out to Carter. Here's Bosh. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
McGrady against Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Kidd. Fades back. Bosh grabs the miss. Raptors leading by 3. Pass to Bargnani. Outside Lowry. Bosh, that's the pick for Lowry. No good on the 3. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kidd, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them.
And it's the Raptors ball. Outside Lowry. A 3-pointer off the mark. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And he makes all three. Now, here's Lowry. He's got 11. And Carter has it in the corner. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley, and it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Nowitzki against Bosh. Lets it fly from 18. Outside for Kidd. Nowitzki with the screen on McGrady. And it's Doncic missing. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Carter going inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And here's Kidd from the arc. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Back to Lowry. Bosh, that's the pick for Lowry. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Bosh, high post. Clock at 6. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Trailing by 2. Back to Lowry. McGrady outside. Fires the 3. Poked away. Taken away by Kidd. And it's the Mavericks on the break.
Known for being a clever defender, Kidd isn't afraid to take chances on that end and go for steals.
Lowry against Kidd. Outside Lowry. McGrady outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nowitzki for 3. Doncic kicks to Kidd. Donaldson the pass to Kidd. For the 3. Hands it from downtown. Kidd's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Lowry into the lane. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Here's McGrady. It's deflected. Here's Finley, defended by Carter. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:34 left to play here in the second quarter. And there's the pass to McGrady. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's Lowry. Bosh finds Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Good. It's Bosh picking up the assist. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Doncic steps on the gas. Tries the spin move. Nowitzki outside. Unloads from 9. Again, the Mavericks score.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
At the crossover, Bosh kicks to McGrady. 46 seconds left here in the second. Lowry has the open look. Traps in the tray. Lowry's got 16.
Kyle Lowry being the aggressor on the offensive end, not allowing the D to slow him down.
And a deep three from Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Raptors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so Bosh nails both of them.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Lowry has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
Five seconds left in the first half. The kick out to Bosh. Buries it from three-point range. Bosh has got 5 points in the quarter.
And Bosh proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Carter out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bargnani in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And there's that soft release from Kyle Lowry on the jumper. Makes it look so easy.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. A 2-point game. Outside Bosh. Back to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic with it. Lowry picks him up. Doncic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lowry can't get it to go. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Finley driving inside. Off with the layup. Now Lowry. He's got 18 for the lead. And again, no good by Toronto. Lowry's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. They set the pick. Here's Finley. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Bargnani.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Nowitzki. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Nowitzki's got 9.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Lowry up top. He's covered by Kidd. Here's McGrady. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. McGrady's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Steps back. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Doncic passes to Finley. Shoots from 14. Good. He hits the jump shot. And it's now 22 points for Luka Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Lowry against Kidd. Lowry passes to McGrady. Over Doncic. Right side Lowry. The three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks leading by 6. Nowitzki left side. From downtown. Rebound by the Raptors.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one is hammered home.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
McGrady against Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's McGrady. Offline with his 3. The Mavericks leading. Kidd kicks to Doncic. From deep. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Whistle blows. If that's going to be a travel. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Kidd. Count that bucket. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Outside for Lowry. Back to McGrady. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the...
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. There's the triple. A good look from Doncic. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lowry against Nowitzki. Here's Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Driving to... Oh, what a play!
Watch your hand! Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Doncic against McGrady. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lowry passes to McGrady. Outside for Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
That's what you want to do. Work the ball to one of your premier scorers like Kyle Lowry and let him make a play.
Kidd passes to Finley. Back to Kidd. Drives to the hoop. To the left side wing. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
On the wing, Doncic. McGrady covering. Shoots from the corner. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 4 points in the quarter.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And Carter with the basket on the assist by Bargnani. Carter's got it all tied up now for Toronto.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The 3 for Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. Vince Carter on the wing. Started by Finley.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now, and it goes down 2 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Lowry for 3. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist. Bosch has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Doncic kicks to Kidd. Nowitzki a string. The 3. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Outside for Kidd. From the high post. Good!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Lowry passes to Bargnani. Lowry against Kidd. Lowry kicks to Bargnani. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And you'd rather not foul Doncic here because he loves getting to the line and delivering.
And the Raptors call time here. They're trailing by 5. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Great work from your north side.
And here are the Raptors now. A clear look for Lowry. Count it!
The defense knew Lowry would most likely get the shot. He still came up with the clutch bucket.
And now they foul and stop the clock. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Outside Lowry. Takes the 3. Off.
Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never
a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Now Lowry. Pass to Bosch. There's a screen for 3. And Kyle Lowry gets the 3.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
Here's Nowitzki. They get the rebound. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Into the lane. Lowry outside. Bargnani pass to McGrady. Blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Lowry. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic passes to Finley. Picked his pocket. And now the Raptors on the break. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Another shot. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Shots blocked. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. On the attack, Carter. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. And he can't get that one.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Bargnani. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
A title-winning point guard. Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Finley. Still without a bucket. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Now here's Carter. Not a lot of room. For 3, Lowry. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 5 now.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time. Pass to Nowitzki.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Drives to the hoop, and he comes up with a bucket. 7 points in the game.
You got to like seeing Nowitzki get tricky with it now. I mean, he enjoys showing off his dribble moves every once in a while. Good handles for a big guy.
For three, Lowry again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Here's Finley. There's the block. And they're pushing it up. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Doncic outside. And so it's Toronto, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 2, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Here's Finley. Here's Mashburn. Still no points. Pass to Doncic. Up and over Lowry. Another one falls for Dallas.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Doncic against Lowry. Driving inside. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lowry. Takes the 3. Pass to Bosch. Carter on the wing. Second shot opportunity. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Here's Doncic. Stolen by Carter. And now the Raptors on the break. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Bargnani pass to McGrady. And he's going for the oop here. Bargnani can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's McGrady to the inside. Here's Lowry. Pass to Bargnani. Plenty of space. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. It's deflected. They get it back. Here's Mashburn. There's the triple. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
There's a screen. Here's Finley. McGrady grabs a miss. The Raptors with a lead. And here's Lowry. He's got 13. Pass to Bosch. Here's McGrady. Offensive rebound. And they'll get another chance. Tries yet again. Out to Lowry. There's the three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. Pass to Finley. And the shot goes in. Finley's got 4 points this quarter.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Here's Bargnani. Carter on the wing. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Carter. Here's McGrady. No good on the buzzer beater. And we finished off one half of play. It's the Raptors up by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Coming up big tonight, Lowry getting the mismatches he wants and taking full advantage.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the shooting guard position. They get it back. Kicks it to Doncic. Goes back up, and there's the drive. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. No made baskets yet. Here's Finley, and that one is stuffed right through.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. And Lowry gets doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3 is up. Doncic delivers from range.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
Here's Lowry. And too long on the shot.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Donaldson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Lowry against Doncic. Outside Carter. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Pass to Bosch. Here's Bargnani. Shot clock at 5. Lowry left side. Here's Bosch, and he jams it home with authority.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Finley can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They set a pick. Ooh, ripped away. Shoots from the baseline, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And the basket by Bargnani.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Finley passes to Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Trying to knock Luka off his game, distract him and frustrate him, but he just plays through contact like it's not there.
Back to Carter. Intercepted. 1:03 left in the third. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a screen to the paint. Here's Nowitzki, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Counted from distance.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Doncic passes to Finley. There's the steal. Here comes Toronto on the push. Carter from outside. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And it's a 12-point Toronto lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's the screen. Here's Finley. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 7-point differential. Puts up a 3. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Finley. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. he's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Now here's Lowry.
Raptors foul. Kyle Lowry. That's his second personal foul.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. And he drives in. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
For three, Lowry. And the three-pointer goes. Lowry's got 22.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Bosch. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 6 assists now in the game. They set the pick. Here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. Just 5 on the clock. On the take. He got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Lowry. And it's Toronto with another. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Toronto?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Drives to the hoop. Offensive rebound. Doncic with it. 6 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 12-point Raptor lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And so here is Toronto after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside.
Raptors foul. Team Tracy McGrady. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:39 left in the fourth quarter. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Minute 32 left in the final quarter. Here's Lowry. Sweet little floater. Lowry's got 32 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Lowry. Back to Carter. Pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. Here's the pick. Clock at 4. From 13. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Here's McGrady. Here's Bargnani. Finley grabs the miss.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Nowitzki. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lowry. Not this time. And they get it back.
Hard work on the glass gives them back the ball, and they get to milk a little clock here.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
For three, Lowry.